Tak jo. Tak jo. Já myslím, že dneska to rozjedeme. Já jsem fakt nevěděl, co jiného zahrát. A jako jsem se na ten Mass Effect už těšil. A ještě když to přišlo zadarmo díky Prime Gamingu. Proč sakra ne? Takže máme tady před sebou několik desítek hodin zábavy. A díky bohu na to teda byly i český titulky, nevím jestli to bylo kompatibilní s těma starýma verzema, nebo jestli to předělávali, ale každopádně díky za to. A uvidíme, jak to bude vypadat. Já jsem na to vůbec ještě nikde nekoukal, takže já vůbec nevím, jak to bude vypadat a tak. Já si začneme a spustíme jedničku. No to tady teď bude dělat trochu bordel. Už jsem to samozřejmě zkoušel, jak to vypadá. Ono se teď, tohle byl jakoby launcher a teď se teprve spouští samotná hra. A uvidíme tedy, jak to pojede. Já se teda modlím za to, jestli to pojede dobře, protože doufám, že mi to jako nebude třeba dělat problémy s kompem. Přece jenom nemám žádnou raketu, takže... Doufám, že to pojede jak má. Dobré, teď se nám pustila hra, já to tady budu muset asi teď hádám možná překliknout. Tak. Tady máme... tenhle zvuk vždycky tak strašně užíval, když jsem hrával Mass Effect ještě... Tak já to už 6 roků dozadu. To je úplně halus. Mohlo by to si takhle stačit nějak, hádám. Nebo ještě. Nebudeme to asi hádám vůbec zdržovat, tady jdeme rovnou na to, ne?
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Jo, no. Já přemýšlím, jestli si budu chtít udělat vlastní postavu nebo ne. Já už jsem poslední hrál za něho. Nebo respektive, že jsem si dělal vlastní postavu, takže já hádám, že bychom si mohli... Přemýšlím, že bychom si nechali ten basic. Protože posledně jsem byl strašně nespokojený s tím, ale už si mi to nechtělo rozehrávat znova. Ale vypadal jsem s tou postavou fakt strašně, škoda, že už tady vlastně asi není možnost nějak se na to zpětně podívat. Protože to jsem si z toho ještě nedělal záznamy, fakt je to strašně dávno, ale jo, necháme si... Necháme si... Akorát teda změníme jméno.
Profile reconstruction complete.
OK, asi to necháme takhle. Jakmile potvrdíte dokončení postavy, nebudete již moci měnit žádná nastavení.
Identification confirmed.
Obtížnost boje. Dáme si Mariňáka. Můžeme automatické zvyšování úrovně ne, měřítko úrovně. Režimu se místo nového rozsahu 1 až 30 úrovní použije původní rozsah 1 až 60 úrovní. Vývoj XP a talentových bodů zůstává stejný, ale počet úrovní se zdvojnásobuje. To mám sakra chápat. Vývoj XP a talentových bodů zůstává stejný, ale počet úrovní se zdvojnásobuje. Počkejte, momentík jenom, tak na to ještě mrknout. Co to vůbec znamená? Classic or Legendary mode. Commander Shepard levels up. The new level scaling setting introduced in the remaster allows players to switch between classic mode and the new legendary mode. Mentioned earlier, original games allowed players to reach a max level cap of 60 levels. Classic mode retains the original 1 and 6. Really Mass Effect. Legendary Edition mod changed the game series exists and the level up process by cutting the level cap in half. Beyond that, not much else will change, that the number that players will see displayed as their level. Setting just the amount earned at each option player's automatic goal comes down to personal preference. You can fewer levels overall, but more skill points at each level should go with the legendary mode. Players seeking an experience closer to the original Mass Effect series should also pick a classic mode. Regardless, old fans and new players to the series alike can expect a great time with. OK, takže necháme klasik, hádám. Aby jsme to měli i jako dřív. A jdeme do toho. Ještě budu muset pokoumat, kde necháme webku, protože mám taky pocit, že dříve jsem to ještě aj hrál třeba bez webky, tu hru. Takže uvidíme, jestli nebudu někde překážet.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
klasický Joker.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Nemám tušení proč. Press utečte and open the door. Co? Zmáčkni utečte. Oh shit, tady už máme to nový UIčko. Takhle to vidíš, se úplně nevypadalo. A je to teda kurevsky, jak to říct? Citlivý. Jo, dobré, já bych chtěl... dobré. Trefil jsem na poprvé tlačítko, kterým schovat zbraně. Necháme to zatím asi takhle, hádám. Press utečte. To není utečte. Ne, to taky není utečte. Já s ním asi mluvit nemůžu, teda hádám. Radši na to mrknem. Interakce mezerník.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander. The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander. You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Commander.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
No, ale on má jakoby pravdu, teda.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
I try not to think about it, Coos.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ochránce, a oh shit, ale my už jedeme jakoby... My už jedeme tyhle ty statistiky, dalo se už. Zase něco otevřelo, no prostě paní můžete pojít a vylepšit vybavení své jednotky. Kliknutím na kartu filtr, přepnuté typy položek, bla 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 bla. Miguel, jo. Tady z začátku máš fakt úplně... V prvním díle sněl vlastně úplně všechny zbraně, no.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Můj výkon.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Vypadá, jak kdyby se mu nechtělo.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander. Smells like smoke and death.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
To zbraně si odlažíte, aha, ji odložíte, to už jsme zjistili. To už jsme zjistili. Malá palba způsobuje přehrátí zbraní. Jo, vlastně tady nejsou náboje. A taky se tady přepínají strašně divné zbraně, počkat, takže to tady funguje. Střelba přiblížit zblízka. Na F-ku, předchozí zbraň. Jo, oni jsou na F-kách, rozumím. Rychlá pozice, tohle jsou vlastně potom skilly a všemožné věci. Dobré. Brokovnice. Puška. Nějaká zníbra. Dobré. Ve finále, co já si vybavu, tak vím, že stejně byly nejlepší pistole. Protože byly tak nějak jako nejpřesnější. Tak uvidíme, jak to bude tady, no, v té předělané verzi.
Oh god, what happened here?
What the hell are those?
One of those.
Don't worry, they're harmless.
Levým tlačítkem myši na ikonu napájení použijete. Podržte právě tlačítko myši a pohyb myši zaměřte na cíl. Jo, vlastně tady se nepřebíjí a shiftem mám tuhle věc. On už má dokonce nějaký skilly, Kaden, jo? Dalo se tady prozkoumávat nějaký takové věci? Když koukám, tady se nedalo ničím sprintovat v té jedničce? To evidentně ne, no.
Oh God, what happened here?
Nevím, ale ještě se kouří. Jsem hádám nevybral správnou stranu. Baterie štítu. Počkej. Vše? Počkej, co? Jako nějaký vylepšení? Jo. Dej to sem. Finisher. Já už můžu vybavovat a je. Onyx 1 a já mám taky Onyx 1, Adrin Labs. Jsem dost možná mohl si actually spíš rozehrát ten, no to je jedno, nebudem to teď tady dokomplikovat asi. Teď už je pozdě. A je to.
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Já už chápu, co má být tlačítko utečte. Escape, šo? Pěkně. Narveme to všechno správně do rozhovoru nejdřív. Dáme mu léčení. třeba minigelu, ale tak to mám asi já spíš, ne? No nemám. Tak. I did it. Já to použil. A i bez toho skillu, tak já tomu nerozumím teďkon trošku. Bych ale třeba furt přebíjel, jako já jsem úplně mentálně postižený na to přebíjení. Medigel. Dokud to tankou štíty, tak je to dobré, v pohodě a jednoduché. Brukovnici, vole. Jednoduchý.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Move out. Tlačítka utočte přečíte dobře. Jo, chápu, ona má též level. Pojďte zatím, jak chcete, no, zatím je to asi jedno.
The beacon's at the far end of this trend.
Taky myslím, vůbec nebylo žádný klekání. Jak ho tam vidím jako sakra? Šlo.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Ojojojojoj. Jít vše. Loot. Má větší poškození, ale... No jako jo, asi mu. Tam edge. Počkej, nebude mít třeba ona něco horšího, nebo něco takového? Moc? Máš to samý, co? Ona stejně nebude používat. Actually, ona má Lancera. On má Lancera. A tam byla ale brokovnice jiná, že? A i teda snipa. Himr. Jednoranka.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive!
What did the Geth do to them?
They're using them. No, a je to. Docela mi to jde ta střelba. Počkej, to už jako mám zbroj tady? Jo, ale ona je těžká. Tak to ještě nemůže nikdo používat ani, vole, z mojí skvady. To jde, no.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Tak ale co? Počkej, tak jak to bylo? On něco takového měl, ne? Co šlo? Dešifrování. Možná dešifrování je jednoduchý předmětů. Já už ani nevím, jak se tohle dělalo, ale... No takhle ale ne, evidentně. Haha, ty debile. Dává damage, když to failnu, že? Ty vole, na poslední chvíli, actually.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment, the next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Já mu zavřu hubu. Ne, dobré.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
OK, tohle bylo random. Jsme jakoby nemuseli vůbec potkat, že jo? Bychom to tady neodemknuli. A nám to teda sebralo Omnigel, nebo ne? Bedna. A puška, střelovací puška. Vezmu všechno. To bylo Omnigel zadarmo a i granát. Kde mám ty svoje hňupy? Tady teď budete schovávat s nima? Dobré. Chápu. Ona je dobrá, ta brokovnice, no. Ji vemu zatím k sobě. Kesslera jsem měl předtím a Strikera? Striker je nějaká jednoranka. Ale má to větší damage než ta Kesslerovka, dáme ji Aidenovi zatím? Může být, no.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oopsie.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
začal hejbat hned, co jsem na tebe zamířil. That's not fair. Mě to trochu přepal ta snipa. Je, co?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
I have to go. Stinger 2. To už je docela solidní upgrade. Jsme dávali Alenkovi, ne? Tu jedničkovou. Ne. Nevím, co jsme měli Stingera. Něco jiného. Jedno, ale něco tady bylo ještě či. Zlepšení zbroje, baterie štítu. A tak co to bylo? Někteří nepřátelé používají technologie k rušení radarového zařízení zbraně, vylepšení bojové senzoru, zdokonalej úroveň detekce a odhalí je nepřátelé, které používají zmiňované rušící zařízení. Okay, to asi není úplně něco, co by člověk potřeboval, ale tak proč si to tam sakra nedat asi? elektroniku. Aidne.
Smells like smoke and death.
Nemáme totiž elektroniku.
It used to be beautiful here.
A nemáme, nemůžeme mít třeba náhodou. No, asi prej ne, no. Takže kdybych si to vzal... Já mu to můžu zrušit? Nemůžu. Bych mu to nenarval do toho Sentinela Adamant. No. Kdybychom dostali level, tak se možná můžeme vrátit. Nám chybí 140 zkušeností. Takže uvidíme, jestli já se možná ještě proběhnu potom zpátky, no. Teď se do začátku hodí, si myslím, úplně všechno. Daný kontejner, kde to bylo? Kde jsem to zaměřoval? Je tamto, aha. Ale myslím, že nám už se tady úplně nepovede nic zabít. Teď si vybavuju dobře. Co tady stane?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch! We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. One minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Už ne, ale ještě něco jsme dostali. Něco, nejenom výbušninu. Ale jo, naval mi věci. Vylepšení granátu. Ještě něco měl dávat. Asi to zapomněl. Nebo je to pro Kedna? Ne. Ty jeden parchante. Kam to dal? A? No, jaký náboje už tady? 12% síla zbraně, 15% poškození syntetických sílů. To je to, co potřebujeme teď, že jo? Tam pěkně dáme. Tyhletý. Dáme ty druhý, jen tak, aby se neřeklo, že nic nemá. Myslím, že asi všechno bude lepší než nic. My ten level ale nedáme, ono to dává strašně málo expu. Ježišmarja, to je moje. Takhle, kolik mu chybí teď? A nechci nastavení. Stovka, jo? Jo no. Snipt. Hello. Jsme přišli o loot, goddammit. To nejradši replaynout, třeba tu misi, počkej. Počkej. Kaden. Bum. Bum. Já nemusel ani dávat ten skill, ale to je jedno. Jdem rychle pryč. To se proběhnout. Tady dokonce něco zapomněl. Tady taky? Ne, to se vylutil. Kamu, jak je to? Počkej, tady to půjde, hele, bum, 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 no nebo ne, no to počkej, tady to je jednodušší. Dostatek omnigelu. Co? Ruinet? Já mám omnigel, ale 5? Nemám. Počkej, ne. Já můžu něco proměnit na omnigel. Nemám, já to nechápu. Tady je omnigel, aha. Nedostatek omnigelu. Kolik mě stojí omnigelu, jako, WTF? Vymostit? Ale kurva. Střední zbroj tury a těžká zbroj člověk, brokovnice hurricane. No ale tam je další. Hlavně teda jako, na co jsem třeba omnigel, když... To nechápu, co se tady teď stalo. Mám tady střední zbroj pro Turiena, no, ale... Těžkou zbroj. A to bych si musel já dát ty, ne? Ty podejít do vojáka nebo kam. Já už nevím, jo tady. Ne? Jo tady až, ty vole. Je docela daleko. Já jsem actually asi už použil něco na Renegade, ty vole. Já nevím co třeba. Vůbec nevím, co si vzít, to jsem dal jenom tady, jako by se neřeklo. Toho vojáka jsem si dal jenom na ten regen. Jako odemčeme, můžeme asi dát klidně jako další. Nebudu s těma brokovnitovou pistolema střílet asi nejčastěji. Dáme tobě. Dej si tohle. Dej si takhle. Damage dealer Ashley. Jo, já jsem ještě chtěl udělat tohle, ale actually. Jak to používám? Já mám tamhle rychlý pozice. Jo. Používají všechno sami? Jo. A jedem. By ve finále asi ani nevyplatilo, no, ale tak co už.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Ale loot? Tady další. Pepper paints, jo. Hodinda. Je Jednoduchý jak facka. I got debated. A tady určitě něco bude, to mi říkej. Ne jo. No tak ne no. Střelovací puška Hammer 3. Sakra. Lepší munice průbojný náboje. Na 2. Jsem dával teď tady, ne? Ne hovno. To je pro mě, počkej, nebo pro mě jako používám to, ne, ale tak co dělám? Používám to já teďkon. Hodíme si tam upgrade. Tak jedno vydáme tu starou. A to ještě nevím jestli, ne. Ten Shepard, Hammer 3 bude už asi docela OP, ne? Že Hammer 3 actually skoro, no tak není. Jo, má tam větší damage o dost. No dobré, dáme si ji tam. A Ashley, ne, nechceš náhodou Banshee 2? Může bejt asi no. A je to. Aha, skladovací skřínka. Ručná puška Avenger 2, pistole Striker 3 a Reaper 2. Tamhle ještě bedna, tamhle safe nějaký. Jo. Dejte mi to všechno. Vysokorážní dělo. Aha. To jako má bejt, ty vole, vysokorážní dělo. Průbojný náboje, ne, tady. Snižuje zpětný ráz, zvyšuje tak přesně zbraně. A tohle je poškození ale kadence a tepelná absorpce. To je tak nevím, no. Striker 3 nic moc, počkej, Kejden nešil, jestli ji nebude chtít. Jo, asi je to lepší než nic. To dáme pryč. Bum. Mě fakt zajímalo, co bylo to, co mi dal. On může počítat i snipy? Jo, možná ještě jí můžem dát toho Avengera 2, to bude asi lepší. Žela, Lancerku. Má to menší přesnost, ale teda ten damage je insane. A ona se stejně netrefí ani, vole, tak to je jedno. Počkej, actually, můžeme jí zkusit pomoct něčím, ale ne takhle. Tam je 12 ke stabilitě zbraně a je to myšleno. Někde byla ještě bedna, já jsem ji viděl. Počkej, ale kde? Tady. Těžká zbroj. Kámo, a dost. Ale byla tam i lehká. No, ale. Jo. Tak to asi úplně ne. A možná Kejden by si ji vzal. Co? Kejden by si ji možná vzal, a co Ashley? No, taky asi spíš ne. Na Kejden, vem si to. Budeš náš čmeláček. Vole, to je banda. Jak Bumblebee teďkon. Bude něco ještě tamhle, že by si tam zkusil jen tak jako nakouknout. Já bych si mohl actually dát na ty záda aspoň něco, co bude mít jinou barvu. Počkej. Ruinet. Ne, on nemá nic červeného. Jo, tady, hele, bum. Ale do brokovnici už jsme měli, co je tohle? To je zrovna snipa. Počkej, dáme si snipu červenou. Mám Hammer 3. A ta jedna, červená FTV. Musí nám to ladit teda, co?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard! No, don't touch him! Dang.
Achievement. Není vidět teda, koukám na streamu, ale tak to nejsou ani ty Steam achievementy.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
He must be eliminated. Not just one time, actually. Teda co?
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Tak,
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
nějak rychle přidala na tu Normandii, jen tak by the way. Jo, ono tady dokonce kolem toho jel konverzace.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
To bych se na to podíval.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Codex Plus.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Hej, to si nebudeme ani povídat?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Tak víš co, trhni si hnátou. A tudy se asi na můstek nejde teda.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Kam se jako dostanu tam tím vejtahem? Dolů. Jo, však tam je ta garáž, ne? Prostoru pro vozidla nemůžete pomocí skříčené, jasně.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What the fuck, to je strašně drahý všechno, co? Vylepšení medigelu. Jedna zvyšuje maximální počet jednotek medigelu. No, tak to je asi worth it. Vemu hned. Ale můžeme ji prodávat, že jo? Ty vole, a docela za hodně. Bo záleží asi co ty těžké zbroje. Jo, ono taky záleží moc. Základní věc nic moc, no. Ale za 15 se mi to asi vyplatí spíš prodat, ona nevypadá to tak až jako dobře. Ale jako na druhou stranu my asi úplně nic moc nepotřebujeme zatím. Myslím, že jsme v pohodě. No, tady se dají vybavovat oni, no, ale tak to taky asi zatím úplně člověk nějak nepotřebujete, tak spíš potom na to, že si můžete vybavovat i ty ostatní, no. Když je třeba zrovna nepoužíváte.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander. Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Výtahový scény. Děsně napínavý. Tudum.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
That's why I hate politicians. Počkej, co to je? Informace. Jo, tady už nabíráme úkoly tímhletím, OK.
big place.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
No. Hey. Je to tady.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Nedělejte nic zbrklého.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Taky skočil do úkolu? No. Jo. Jo? No.
Sure is peaceful here.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Alcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Alcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Odskočím na chvíli, jo? Brbo. tak, to byla trochu delší chvilka. Zpátky.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your... I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Alcor.
The Alcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Alcor.
Frankly, we Alcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Docela je vibuju, ne jak já, ty vole. Tež nemám rád změny.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Alcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Je strašný frajer.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there
Alarmed
something...
response. You overheard.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say...
Where can I find this Asari
She
consort?
is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Okay.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be...
Farmíme ty XP.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Mhm. Další úkol?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans.
Zkus sednout tam za roh, tam jich víc je. Nemáš za co.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed at the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What are you... Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
No.
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant
Pamatuju jedno z těch dvou, no. Nevím přesně, který z těch dvou to bylo, ale myslím, že jako jo, že si vybavuju.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel Security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Goodbye. Bye, goodbye. Tady můžeme do toho C-seku. Aha. Tak radu teďkon. Já vůbec nevím. To hmuješ.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. The statue you see before you, was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Oh no.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? What?
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
No. Takže vlastně musíš čekat stejně úplně, jakoby.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Rychlý 3-4 měsíce.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible. An hour here is better than a year on leave. If only I could afford to come more often. No questions now. I'm trying to relax. I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner. I'd spend all day here if I could. Isn't this place terrific? This is the most relaxed I've been in days. This is my first...
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. Please, relax and enjoy yourself. Human military? You'll enjoy it here, I think. At ease, officer. This is a place of peace. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth. The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Takový malinký to tady mají, ale.
That is close enough. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. Nabíráme ty úkoly jak o život.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Je to vyplivné. Aha. Já tam ještě nemůžu, aha, OK. Tady taky nemůžeme evidentně ještě. Mhm.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. What exactly do you sell? Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally. Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it? For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
On o sobě taky mluvil jako o Hanarovi.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Kdo jsem se ptal?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Oh. Ty vole. A je to. Ale prodává tady licenci. Bychom měli kupovat asi všechny, hádám. Jonušík jeden má na sobě. To má zase Ashley na sobě, koukám. Ale spíš jo, ale ona má asi střední, ne? Bude mít podle mě střední, protože je o něco lepší. A ty lehký zbroje jsou takový jako biotický spíš, no. Má Phoenix 4. To už je něco jiného. To už vypadá docela líp. A to bychom fakt museli poprodávat, no. A to ani tak by nám to nedalo jako na 15 litrů, když máme 1000, jako. To asi nehrozí. Ale můžeme se podívat ještě na ty ostatní věci, co tam byly.
Commander, it is good. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Hydraulický vylepšení, počkej, ale to je... Ale umožňuje mu zasazovat nepříteli pažbu nebo rukojití pistole vymyslné údery. Tato munice je napuštěna vysokou toxickou látkou, oblíbená je zejména mezi piráty, zloději a žoldnéři. Jo, tohle už máme dokonce 2, myslím. Ale ty chemický náboje nezní vůbec špatně. Za 70, já je vemu.
Commander. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Teda doufal, že tady bude nějaká ještě ta. Tohle asi teďko nemá smysl kupovat, když ještě nemáme nikoho z nich jako dostupný. Ale najednou, kámo, Prostě, OK, jo. Za 2 litry, vole, tady koupíš prostě těžkou zbroj na Krogana, ale zase ona je dvojková jenom. No jenom dvojková, tak to úplně není to, no. OK. Tak aspoň jsme koupili tu, že jo? Aspoň jsme koupili nějakou tu licenci. Potom bude u nás doma nabízet nějaký lepší věci. Wish.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
No, uchvíť, co si pod tím představuješ, ty čuně.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle. Big place.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something. Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Programuje.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
The Council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Ale to je jedno, oni počkají, oni mají času dost. To všichni skoro nesmrtelný, ne? Nebo ne?
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elkhor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Vy je prostě nemáte rád.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander? Commander?
Sakra, proč tady seš? Kahoku.
Commander?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Já bych to udělal taky.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I should go.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much. You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the Council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance? I like that fountain. It's very soothing. You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the...
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander? What are those, cherry trees? I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked. What are those, cherry trees? That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Peníze.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could...
Jsi nějaký rozbitej, nebo co?
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Commander? Commander? Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
Vypadá, že by tam měl nějaký další rozhovory.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I hate politics.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
Počkej, já se můžu vylepšit. Zase nemůžu. Ale jo. Jo, já na to dost možná budu potřebovat už to další. Když si ten quest zatím necháme. Tam je pak ještě něco jako... Já myslím přímo, když pak vylepšuješ tu spektru, ne? Tak máš další věci. Jo, jasný, no.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Můžeme asi zatím nechat, si myslím. Pak třeba bude nějak vokecat tady s nima. Tady jdeme jít za tím barlavonem, já nevím. A se zase poběžíme potom tady zbytečně do těch čtvrtí. Tam dost možná mohl spíš portnout. By to nebylo rychlejší teda. Nemůžeme rovnou oskenovat toho, ne? Byl tady taky jeden, či? Jako nebyl, no.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances, so I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Thanks for the info. No, jako už jsme se mohli portnout zas, no to je jedno. Prostě chtěli běhat vždycky.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Krása.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Počkej. Mě jenom zdálo, že jsem slyšel. Asi byla haluze jenom, no. Aha.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Ulička. Ulička. No, tak já jsem to přesně trefil, já jsem přesně tam, kam mám jít. Unlucky nebo lucky, já nevím.
Hello there, welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
No ty krávo. To je damage. To Ashley, líbilo by se ti něco takového? Je to drahý, máš smůlu. Ale mají tady licenci. Actually je dost lepší než to, co mám teďkon. Asi říkal, že není třeba nic takového kupovat. Podívej se ještě. Do druhého shopu, jestli to nebude licence. Ne. Konrad Werner.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Thanks again!
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Show me what you got. Těžká zbroj vrah. A tak to bude určitě hustý. Běžná ochrana 50. Tady ta vrah 3 vypadá docela v pohodě, tady 4, 6 actually. Aha, jo, rozumím, no to je jenom střední zbroj. Tady je rovnou lehká. Tady nástroj. Rokovnice, nějaká útočná puška. Pistole Edge 1. To myslím mají někde mám, ne? A máme tady licence. Licence.
think you bought this here. I don't sell the...
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Smůla. Pojebal tě. Kde to jsem teďko? No, já jsem chtěl na tu lékařskou kliniku možná se mrknout. To tady nějaká diskotéka, Emily Wongová a je to tady.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
A je to tady.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Uklikl, já jsem chtěl dát tu horní, ale tak to je jedno. I tak to přijmu, evidentně.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. I can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
On mě zase dostane jenom někam. Jo, někam úplně na začátek, rozumím. Do Akademie CSEC, ale to my se ještě nedostanem. A tady je zase jenom... No jo, tady je ta lékařská klinika. A tady za rohem bude... Je tady.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Co to sakra? 420 000? A to je vylepšení jenom? No počkej. Ty krávo. Ono to dobíjí sílu. Nevím, co je síla. Jako, tady je něco jako mana v té hře? Ne. Ta cena už docela klesá, nebo spíš jako pěkně roste. A proč tady nemá 5? Ze 4 tady je rovnou 6 prostě najednou. Tohle zní docela dobře, no, ale si myslím, že vzhledem k tomu, že, no, jakoby... Mohli bychom koupit teoreticky aspoň 1, ne? Ten regen je fajn tady v té, že pak nemusíš úplně používat... Ty vole, asi ty... A je to, zboural jsem ti to tady. Jo, dostali jsme to. Nejlepší jednotka v Citadele. A my už se tam dostanem.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on... It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens. Like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a 10th of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
XP everywhere. Do Fluxu. Casino Flux. Ale na cenu tam chodit, my tam stejně pak myslím půjdem. Ale počkej, možná ne, já nevím, jestli tady Mimo tady nebyl nějaký jakože samostatný úkol.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Někde zaměřil nějakého Dorana, kde to jako bylo? Domotlu.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
I'm waiting for someone else. Place is busier than usual. Hey, try your luck at Quasar yet? I'm waiting for someone else.
Tady jsou maty. Ty vole. A je to. Nemusím si přestěhovat na Maltu, abych tady mohl točit. Já nemám 200 kreditů, ale to vlastně mám. Asi. Zkusit. No. To nechápu. 21, jo, jasně, chápu. Ze 4 až 7. Ze 1 až 8. Ale zaplatili jsme si 1 licenci zadarmo.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
OK, nabrali jsme tady další quest. Do toho chodovat doupěte, takže bylo asi hádám docela worth. Tu jsme tady poskenovali dalšího správce.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Prices are pretty good here. Have you been to the Emporium up on the Presidium? Try the markets downstairs if you can't find what you're looking for. Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
That's him.
Co? Počkej. Jak jako that's him? Hm?
Jammers online.
A je to.
Those were Saren's men.
All targets down.
A už se stihli aj vypařit. To Kaidene, co to bylo za komentář? Nechci mluvit sešli.
Securing point.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
You think it's expensive to live here? You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Nejdřív to zhejtí a teď se jí tady líbí.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Ty vidíš auto, prosím tě.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Ale nemůžu mluvit s tím Cadenem. Cadene, ty jsi zase rozbil, chlape. Ty biotiku. Máš zase migrénu, že?
I got business here, but not with you. Human military, huh? Not now. Why don't you go watch the dancers?
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Dejte si za rytou. Tak, Šelik. Co děláš?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Tajemná hudba. Komu tohle je normálně WTF relationship goaly tady? Jít spolu sledovat, vole, striptérku. Paráda. Uvolni se, Sheparde. No, tak to je uvolnění teda. Pěkně.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Hey, that was your first, pal. Guess your own spot.
Ne, mně se líbí tohle místo.
She's got the nicest smile.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elkhorn diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Alcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elkhorn diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Ale ten Caden prostě nebude se mnou bavit. Ne?
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Prostě ne.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some...
Save your sermons.
Něco
This ain't no
samý, ty vole.
church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Zas mu to tam můžu vpálit.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Goodbye. Nebylo tady v tom díle, ale ne?
Busy. The other waitresses can help you.
O jo? Bo jaký má brýle? Kde frajer?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say. A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Je to úplně vypadá jak nějaký místo na přestřelku, to. To tam muselo spawnout toho Gara, tak se to načítalo. No počkej, pohled na mlhovinu. No. Nebo taky ne.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Máš to. Parchante. Počkej. Ale tak... Super krytí musím říct. Ať to řeší, no.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Co to tady měli tu vole?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Move out? A je to tady. Vybírání. Je skvělý, že všichni mají něco a já nemám nic. Jo, já jsem jakože taky full boy. Jsem to samý co ona, no. Tak ale to asi tím pádem úplně nemá smysl jí mít u sebe, že? To mi přijde strašně... Když jakoby ono už stejně jedno. Pro člověka, co to hraje po několikátý a zase pro člověka, co to hraje poprvé. Jak už si dokáže představit to bude mít jako za společníky, to je takový neférový. Bych měl rád biotiku nějakou, ale v týmu, ale jediný jako Kaden má zatím, ale sorry jako no, mám moc rád Garuse prostě. A je to. Ale mě s ním můžu mluvit, že jo? Kaden měl furt ty migrény, nechtěl se mnou bavit.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux. Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise. There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards, maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by. If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
This dobije štítu 3. Ne, nejbe. Počkej. Baterie štítů. 40 ke štítům a 21 k obnovování štítu. Necháme si tam pěkně dobíječ. Počkej, já jsem to tak rychle překlikl. Já nechci. Tohle si chci actually nechat, ale... Co máš sakra na sobě, chlape? Takový nic moc z té věci. Jo, on nemůže totiž nosit, a jo, jasně, on je taž na lehký. Tak ti tam dáme aspoň tohle. Co seš na tom, Lancer? Bych mohl, no, teď už to ale neudělám. Tady myslím nejde měnit tým takhle v průběhu mise, ne? Pušky, dešifro... No, ale já nemám teď elektroniku. Ty vole, to je až tady třeba. Když ty vole. Zatím by to ale nešlo a najednou, nebo já nevím, kámo. Tomu zatím asi nebudu dávat jako nic. Dám mu tohle jenom tak, aby měl jako skill nějaký. Navíc. Zvyšuje poškození působené útočnými a ostřelovacími puškami, takže bychom asi měli dát jako... Hádám, piu, a tak jako rozumíme si. Dáme mu do toho jeden bod, aby se neřeklo. Tady dáme taky jeden, zatím on necháme zbytek, aby jsme když tak si mohli získat tu elektroniku, kdyby nám to náhodou na to nefakalo. My už jako můžeme Ashley pušnout třeba do těžkých zbrojí, ale otázka zní, chce nám to tak udělat? Bum 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 a je to tam bum bum. Počkej, naklikal jsem to tam nebo ne, jo? Má to tam? Má to tam? Tak pojď Ashley, dostaneš na sebe něco pořádného. Mám prostě 3 těžké zbroje na člověka. To má velký štíty a tohle má velkou obranu a tohle má... Tohle je nejlepší, no logicky. Ale že by to teda vypadalo nějak hezky, to se říct úplně nedá. Nejlíp vypadá si tahle, taková plátová, to je taková zajímavá. To je zrovna ta štítová. A tohle už zase není zase takový rozdíl. Tak se mi nelíbí ta zbroj vůbec, ale... No, ču na to. To je odporný, ježišmarja. No i tohle je hezčí. Jako ne, no. Nechám tohle. OK. A je to. Teď jsem já Ashley. Okay. Jak by ona vypadala v té zbroji? Jo, počkej, ale jí se tam neudělalo to Normandy. To je N7. Dneska más. Nebo Normandy N7, to jsem myslel. Pojďme. Jdeme teda do Seaseku teďkon, promluvíme si s tím tíťům. Ať máme pak 2 mise najednou tam.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Just
look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Hopefully. Nebudeme mít nějaký jiný tady, když máme teď Gara.
Hey, Commander Shepard, good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy.
I have to go.
See you around,
Ready to go.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
A je to tady.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Bych to mohl trošku bych to mohl vylepšit. Ale prostě to necháme takhle, no. Segarus, sorry jako. Možná, že jsem si s ním mohl trochu víc pokecat, actually. To docela jako projel, jakože jojo.
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander. Can't help you right now. Been to Fluxes yet?
Jo, to je důležitý, no.
Sorry, Commander. I'm just waiting for a report from my supervisor.
Chelik.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
No jako řekl jsem to tam docela na plnou hubu, teď jsem čuměl, že to tak jako vpálil, ty vole.
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Kamo, ale tyhle questy prostě nejsou dělaný na to, abych je dělal teďkon, to je úplně dementní, kurva. Jako fakt prostě chceš prorašovat, vole, tady hlavní linku a ty vedlejší questy dělat až později, jako, nebo já nevím.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Ach, co se zase děje, bože můj.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Jo.
Show me what you've got.
Jednu licenci, prosím.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Těžká zbroj člověk. Ale Onyx 4. A není to zase moc lepší jako než ten Guardian 1, to je zajímavý docela, no. Ale má tady licenci a je to naše. Je to lepší než to, co máme na sobě, ale bohužel na ní nemáme, ne? Ne no, museli bychom něco prodat my. Garus nemůže nosit střední zbroje? Vůbec? Jo, tady to je. Ale to je docela dost bodíků, no.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork. You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have an office here.
Do roku, do prezidia, do spodních čtvrtí. Dopravní kontrola, tam jsem ani nebyl, ne?
Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Já myslím, že tam už to vede někam jako pryč. Oni tady by jako byly ještě lokace jako lokace. Jo, XP, pojď sem. Boom. Boom. Všechno tady vyberu. No. Ještě jsme se sem vrátili, hádám. Jich mám třeba už jako naskenovaných. (14 z 20, to je docela dost. Steltanová stížnost. Jo, to je tohle. Žahlídový obavy, jasný. Ale co, počkej, co? S tím už mluvil, Jesus Christ. Já už ani nevím, kde byl třeba.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Form up!
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Pěkně. Počkej, ale já jsem chtěl actually... To nemá vůbec žádnou no to nemá vůbec žádnou konsekvenci, ale jakoby...
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
My sfarmili. Farmili jsme ty bodíky za to jenom. What? A? Jo, to jsme dostali totiž docela dost.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
You.
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Deník. Zpátky na sísek, I think. No ale ne tudy, že jo? Budete mě to rovnou do síseku, anebo... Co to sakra? Blik, tady nějaký blik. U akademii... Ne, jsem v akademii síseku. Halo? Mně třeba přišlo, že Garus prostě ode mě teď šel pryč, ale to byl někdo jiný.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
You should have thought of that sooner.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
No.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
Máš to. Všechny ty data, co jsem nazbíral, jsou fuč. Nějaký peníze jsme z toho vyfarmili a XP a je to pryč.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Cor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Já jsem dostal actually quest, nebo achievement za to, že jsem splnil 5 úkolů s někým z Aliance, to jde. Tak teď vlastně plníme quest na to, že děláme s někým s Turianem, průbojný náboje, ale no tak. To je docela joke, nemyslíš? Můžu si je tam dát prostě dvakrát? Skoro. I když počkej, vlastně Garus teď třeba actually nemá nic, ne? Máte ještě tu Kesslerovku, ale úplně třeba není úplně dobrá jako ta Kesslerovka, no. A vem si tohle. A to ti zase neladí, že? Dobré, tak necháme ti tohle. A dáme ti bančí do ruky. A na to ti dáme věci. Průbojní náboje. A vysokorátní dělo asi nehrozí. Já jsem si chtěl dát ale něco tež. Na tu pistoli, nebo já si tam nechám zatím ty chemický. Budu to zkoušet swapovat, když budeme střílet s někým jiným třeba potom, no. Když tady budou titi. Miti. Ale teď teda jdeme zase zpátky do... Ano, přesně tam. Lokace ve čtvrtí, Chorovodoupě. Dobré, už asi nemá cenu moc běhat, no, takže budeme trošku šetřit čas. Je u Chorovodově pánského klubu ve čtvrtích. To teda jsem.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Jak je to sakra možný?
Engage the target.
Hold the line!
Jsou takový k ničemu docela ty náboje, vole. Že se jim mezi tím stíhají doplňovat životy, teda životy, štíty, tak. Hotové.
Take out those hostiles.
No, určitě.
CSEC always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off. If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in
Smell that? Fresh blood mixed with stale. You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is. A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going? You think it's expensive to live here? You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Prostě odejděte. Snadné dešifrování. Co to sakra? To je insane docela. Garusy, máš tu novou hračku. Brokovnice Hurricane.
Hold the line! Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Ten jeho pohled.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Ty to čumí ta Ashley na něho, ty vole.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Variant ztracen v. Počkej, co jsem třeba teď způsobil, mě zajímá. Fist. Neměl tady actually něco nějaký... O, tady je. Loot. Házové náboje a radioaktivní náboje. Není zajímavé. Jo, počkej, ale my musíme rychle, honem. No, já nevím. Jo, hala, tady to. To skoro minul. To bylo zase nějaký XP jenom. No, pěkně. Nedomyslel moc. Se kryjou za těma stolama, co ti jebe.
Think we're good, Commander?
Já úplně třeba nevím ani kam jdem, ty vole. Deník. To ta nová stížnost. Reporterčina. Jo, počkej, to jsme sebrali tam někde něco. Ne, to bude asi mise hlavní, že? Tady nemůže nasražovat nějakou renko posmyslet do uličky, kde se dřív než ji zabijí. To bude ta ulička, kterou jsme procházeli, když jsme sem přišli dolů, že jo? No, nebo ne, prej. Jo, aha, tak asi jo, tohle je přímo ono, ne? Vrah.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
I smell trouble.
Tady se o sebe umí postarat docela. Ty vole. No jako jo, docela mi dává, no. Počkej, co se děje? Já jsem přetížený nebo něco?
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
No. Nebudu mít žádnou biotiku teď, ale... Já jsem tady snad třeba nikdy nepoužíval, mám takový pocit, já byl vždycky takovej... Nebo takhle, já jsem to hrál kdysi dávno poprvé. A... Já jsem se docela ještě oblíbil, že oni pak docela zkazili tu postavu celkově. Nevím, stalo se z ní takový něco, co se mi už teďko nedokáže dostat z hlavy a úplně se mi docela protiví. A hlavně mi teda teďko nesedí do toho. Já nevím, jestli když hrajete jedničku, jakoby udělat z Sheparda něco jiného, než jenom jako full bojovou sílu. Ne, možná při tom nastavování té postavy z něj šel udělat něco jinšího možná, no. Máme to takhle, no. Vylepšení zbraně chladič. To nám možná dávají oni, když se k nám přidají nějaký takovýhle bonusky. Ale chladič zní docela dobře. Počkej, co? Jo, to je takhle, jako chladič. Ale cool. Ale dáme si tam ten bojový senzor na 2. Chladič dáme možná Garusovi, ne? Co ona používá, jak šel? Počkej, tým. Tady. Další sal. I když počkej, ona už má rovnou elektroniku. No, počkej, to je co teda? Zvyšuje technickou odolnost, kapacitu štítu. No, bude asi do pistolí, nebo já nevím. To vypadá spíš jako pistole, no, tež. Protože tady nemá nic. Dočasně dožene běžné typy robotických nepřátel k šílenství, pod jehož vlivem budou napadat vše, včetně svých spojenců. Docela nugget jak dělaný. No jako jasný, no, prostě pistole nebo brokovnicí můžu tady vole odemknout potom. Ale jako žádný jiný bonusy tady nemá. To je spíš asi jako na to. Na to, tamto, přesně. Dáme třeba něco do té pistole, ať má co používat aspoň. Zatím. Můžeme jí dát tady teoreticky něco do zbroje, ať má též nějaký věci. Kapacitu štítu během úpravy vozidla, blablabla. Který způsobí 50 poškození, přehřeje zbraně nepřátel, popálí za 2 body zranění. A koreanský technik, dáme jí tam 2 bodíky, tyba to už je štít třeba na 90 jako, to je taky docela halus. Vylepšená sabotáž. Dáme jí to až sem, actually. A zbytek já zatím nechám ušetřený. Ten Garus, my jsme to ještě jako moc nepolepšili tady. Jsem to dělal kvůli té elektronice, kde bychom ji potřebovali, ale tak to dáme takhle. Myslím, že to se mu bude hodit. Tady bychom mohli dát něco takového asi. Posílení štítu mu dáme, ať má. Premikát tlumení. Když je... Zvyšuje explozivní škody technologické miny působené sabotážím, tlumením a EMP. No, on tam má úplně třeba jiný, na tom dešifrování, ne, nemá. Na tom stejný. Jo. Budu mít to, no, teďko momentálně 2 stejný skilly v týmu, actually. Do toho dáme vodík, ať to teda používá, když už to má. A co ona? Jo, já jsem to do té elektroniky, i ne, ona to má, jo takhle. Tady je dešifrování a on to má... Je to trošku jinak poskládaný, jinak je to víceméně to samý, no. Tyvo. Můžu něco dát sám. Vymyká těžký zbroje. Dělení štítu. Jo, odemknem si tohle, já teda ty skilly tady stejně asi moc používat nebudu. Já nevím, oni jsou... Ty skilly mě přijdou, já nevím, prostě jsme bojovník, no, jako tam ty skilly jsou takový jako, že... Co? Já jsem bojovník, já nepoužívat skilly.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
What is it now?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
No, tady by nám zase to, tady by nám asi pomohla Ashley v tomhle, kdybychom ji měli v týmu. To je takový to, tohle je takový to, kdyby to šlo měnit hned, já myslím, že v určitých nějakým dílu to šlo dělat přímo, že se šli měnit ty, ono to možná jde dělat, jak šli. Jo, tak ne, to je tenhle tým. Ne.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
To je pěkně hnusný, ale jakoby chápu to asi kinda.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Ale to není správné.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Ty vole, nice, dostali jsme docela velký ten za to. Velký bonus do ochránce.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more human.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I am very busy.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Čekal, jestli k tomu nebudeš něco říct, Garus, ale prej asi ne.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Nějaký expíky zadarmo.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Bye. Vlastně ani nevím, kam chci jít. Na Sísek to nebylo, ve Fluxu byla ta její sestra, actually. Záleží, jestli tam ještě bude, ale... Co to?
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Ale můžu to přijmout, ale nemusím.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my... I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device...
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow...
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Let's investigate. Okay, let's do this.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Jasné.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Počkej, to jako... Aha. Ten quest splnil tam už, rozumím.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
Nic?
I'll be right over.
Žádnej komentář?
Take a seat, someone will be with you soon.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Počkej, jak on the house? Let's do it. Hrát kvasár. Ale co? Počkej. Já jsem šel předtím do nějakého úplně toho drahýho, že jo? No, jako jo, no. Vyplatit 40 kreditů. Nízkými sázkami, já jsem fakt předtím šel na ten vysoký. Ale to, on říkal naučit podniku, jo, asi on mi na to dal asi jako peníze. Já už teď můžu prohrát. Tada! To je stupidní hra.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life. What am I gonna do now?
Já už jsem splnil i ten achievement s Garusem, že jsem byl s Garusem na 5 misích. Tady ještě zdáme záznamy.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Ty vole, to je peněz. Rychle, kluci, jdeme pryč, kluci, týme, jdeme pryč, na těch discích vůbec nic není. Rychle pryč. Nechtěl deník. Podívná měření, to je někde jinde, tohle je taky někde jinde. Starejská společnice a prorok. Jo, to jsem chtěl potom splnit jindy. A tohle už ani nevím, kde byl. Legit nevím, kde byl. On byl ale přímo někde tu dole, ne? No, ne přímo tady. Myslím, že byl na té tržnici, kde už jsme kolem něj probíhali, já tam prostě nebyl. Znovu. Že bude mít asi už ten spawn někde jinde teďkon. Bychom spíš měli běžet někam na nějaký port. Žádný není. Porty. Porty, teleporty. No, těsně vedle, no. Myslím, že i dole jeden, no, ale prej ne. Že s ní tady prohodím slovo, nebo jí to zajímat, že jsme ji zachránili?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Máte ty ultra drahý věci tady, že? A já už mám třeba 3000. Jo. Můžu koupit střední armor dvojkovýho levelu třeba. Pokoj společnice. Jste u sídla společnice.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing.
Mi dala za tretku. No, asi nic. Peníze nebo Miguel mi to načetlo, asi nevím. A něco tady? Ne. Nevím, že jo, co to dalo. Počkej, granáty. Jo, to už jsem se vylepšoval, ale...
More at this time.
Dala mi tretku.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
No.
Any chance I can move up on her client list?
Yeah, the client list is a separate...
I think I'm done
Of course. Come back anytime.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it. My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome. So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here. It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times. The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it. My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
They built a lake on a space station. I
Je,
can't
vy se mnou
even imagine the
vyjebáváte.
resources needed to maintain it.
Jo, počkejte, jenom na koho mířím na té mapě, já myslím, že mi chtějí něco říct. Je hňupové. Nechal jsem si džbejtnout. Lokace v Presidiu. Věž Citadely. Bžum. Au. A ten čas u toho utíká jak blázen, co ti jebe?
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Je to tam, ukaž to, bum bum, jo. Výcvik Spectre zvyšuje poškození trvání všech schopností a útoků o 1%, zvyšuje počet zdraví, zvyšuje maximální přesnost, regeneruje navíc 0 jednota, oživí padlé členy týmu s 15%. No rozhodně si dáme tohle. Vynásobuje slevy, které máte v obchodech. To jako vymaxujeme rovnou. Nebo ne kvůli tomu samozřejmě, že jo, chtěl jsem ty a hlavně otevírat ty dialogové možnosti, to je to věc, co jsem jako chtěl. Jako, no, máme 7% slevy, to úplně není jako nic moc. Prdnem tam je to zastrašování rovnou, asi klidně můžem. To taky není úplně něco, co jako by byl třeba skvělý, jako si myslím. Výcvik Spectry, ty vole. No co jako na druhou stranu, tady už by to možná udělalo nějaký damage. Jestli se každý ten level toho skillu počítá zvlášť, to je blbost, co? To bych pak dával úplně insane damage na blízko, to je kravina. Hlavně by to ani nedávalo smysl tady, no. Co děláš? Ani těžké zbroje, boom, je to tam. Dobrý. Kinda shit. Základní zbroj, odemyká první pomoc, vylepšené posílení štítu. Odemyká útočný výcvik. Když jsme dali Garusovi aspoň tu střední, aby vydržel něco. OK. Garus Vakarian. Gladiátor. Jo, ale on nebude mít biotickou ochranu teďko, no ale zase. Jak svítí. Pěkně. Benny Shepard. Jo, my se ale zase teď musíme rozhodnout mezi tím. My jsme jí jakoby tu nejlepší jsme dali ty, že jo, Ashley, a jí to pak asi sundáme, actually. Zatím vezmeme toho gladiátora. Duelista zní asi líp, ty štíty jsou docela OP, ale na něm to actually nevypadá zase tak zle. Děláš? On si doplňuje štíty asi jenom, ne? No, asi jo. Garot,
I hope he's okay.
A kdo zas?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
To tamhle ten pán tež furt nebude nic? Kahoku?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Huh?
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Je to, další
I'll upload the
úkol.
info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Dobré. Už myslím, že jsem ve
In
Vejtahu
other
třeba.
news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Co bylo to ten? Jo, mně se to dalo do deníku. Jo, dalo se mi to jako úkol, pěkně.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
If the Protheans wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Hell yeah. To tam nabombili, ještě jsem si to nechal. To se mi celkem nice, ale je škoda, že jsme některý mise splnili bez toho.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
10 omnigelů, no asi lepší než nic hádem. My musíme jít jako jedině pryč, tady už není co, že? Jo, ale my musíme jít do toho CSECu, no my už jsme přímo u CSECu, no nejsme. Tam asi portnem. Ale ne. Kudy to bylo? Kudy tamhle? Chodník, jo.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Enjoy, odstřelovací puška level 7, ty vole pěkně, co to sakra je? Kde na to mám sakra vzít peníze? Ty vole, to dává demiček blázen, co těbe? Koukám, že oni tady nemají třeba nic pro Kvariany. Já ani nevím, actually, jestli tady vůbec může mít jako převlíknuto. Jen tak převlíknout tohodle, no. Karuse. Má to být štítů, ale menší běžnou ochranu. To je takový, nevím, tyhle ty věci jsou takový, já nevím, no. A na tohle už třeba nemáme zase. Proč jsou tyhle dvě stejně silný? Dobrá, nemáme prostě peníze. Ale byl to úkol, ne? Tak jako... Tady už žádný úkoly přímo nemáme. To všechno už akorát tohle, ale prostě když si s ním promluvíte, nic neskazíte, kde to mám sakra najít? Nemůžu...
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
To je naše zpráva, nebo naše informace, zprávy. Jak chci taky tak svítit jinak, jako, bychom měli jak docela ladili k sobě. Máme actually stejný jakoby typ oblečení. Já mám duelistu, mám gladiátora. Skoro.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
To je vaše práce.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Ne. Tam dal toho odpadlíka omylem, kurva. Upsí. I made an upsí.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years.
We had intel on a rogue scientist. Alliance. We tracked the scientist to the plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture
the only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I should go. Co jsem dostal nějaký achievement, co jsem nepochopil, úplně nepochytil, co tam bylo psaný. Find all primary alien council races, extinct races and non-council races codex entries. Jo, to mě chybělo to s těma batarianama, o kterých začal teď mluvit. A rovnou jsme dostali vlastně za to, že jsme se stali Spektrou, tak to byla 5. mise, kterou s náma splnila Tali, takže jsme dostali i to. Jo, ještě bychom si mohli vzít Vrexe k sobě, aby jsme splnili quest na něho. Protože s Liarou pak asi strávíme zbytek hry, takže tam to úplně nehrozí, že bych to nedostal. Jestli tady vůbec něco takového bude. Use biotic list. No, já nevím jestli vůbec tohle můžu jako fakt mít, ty vole. Jakožto voják, jo, missions with the Alliance Sentinel Squad member. Počkej, ale však mám jedna complete 5 missions with the Alliance Sentinel Squad member, teď to už jsem dostal. Jak to, že to najednou nemám? Jo, to bylo jako na tu. To bylo jakože, jasně chápu. Ten achievement má úplně stejný text, ale je to myslený na někoho jinýho. With the Alliance Sentinel. A tohle je Alliance Soldier. OK, chápu. Teď bychom museli hrát s Cadenem prostě no chvíli potom, jestli ten achievement budeme chtít získat. No dobré, jdeme dovnitř. Jdu dovnitř.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I have to go.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Ale však Nihil nebyl zlej, to ten druhý.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How did you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Carry on, Presley. Tam teď. Prozkoumat. To XP. No jo. Musí jít pokecat se svýma ovečkama přece, ne? No? Počkej, jsem ještě ne, vole.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving?
A tohle už mě vlastně říkal.
Right out of mid. But humanity needs the alliance. But there's something special about working.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. I'm ready to go. No? Spací koje, prozkoumat. Dramatický přístup.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
To jsi nám toho moc nepověděl, ne?
Just trying to get a sense of where the
I've
crew's
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Pracovní manuál. Level up. To jako všichni dole, Shepardova skřínka otevřít. OK, let's go. Ježišmarja, já jsem vlastně jo, teď toto. Je tuto. To. Hej, ukáž, co máš ty.
Looking for supplies?
No, Měj zásah do černýho.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
No, furt tady máme strašně drahé věci. Nic novýho. Bonus ke štítu. Já nevím, k čemu ten uninástroj úplně je. Stinger. Mitar, Banshee, Hurricane, Kessler, 3. A to je tak strašně úplně k ničemu zbraň, WTF. Já mám třeba 2 Stinger a je to lepší než ta Kessler 3, prostě to je úplně bullshit. Jo, takhle, on je jako běžný a ten Stinger, je tady, máme tady Stingera někde? Evidentně ne. No ale jako co, i tohle je třeba horší.
Thanks for bringing me on board. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Wow. Tak to nám to natřela teďko.
You have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Tak víš co?
Dismiss, Chief.
Tak si trhni nohou.
Sir.
Sir. A naval mi brnění. A tady si vem to svoje. Dával jsem jí nahoru aj nějaký tuty. Jo, Jo, dej mi to všechno. Ještě já nevím jestli actually jí nemůžu, jestli bych jí to nemusel, ne. Teď se hodí všechno. Pak jim tam třeba něco naklikám, až toho budu mít dost. Ten Aiden. Asi si to klidně nech. Necháme mu to je asi fuk. Vybavit Gára. Tak toho budeme používat teďkon, takže já mu můžu dát klidně teoreticky to mít zpětnýho rázu, i když on to asi úplně nepotřebuje. Myslím, že mu leží dám třeba spíš tohle. A průbojní náboje. To zatím asi nechám, no, on si myslím, že bude používat jako. Bude používat, hádám. Vybavit v Rexe. Mám tam pro ně náhodou nemám. Jsme mu dali něco jinčího. Máte úplný základy tady ty věci, no. Vole. Tady máš, ať ti to ladí. Vybavit taly. Jako asi možná jí pak jde něco sehnat evidentně. Ona bude teda též pistolnice, jo. Tady můžeme klidně dát zatím asi tohle. A dáme jí tam. Ty protipěchotní. By se hodilo. Je síla zbraně. I organických. Jo, jasně. To možná spíš ty hammerheady bych jí dal. Sem jí dáme. Že se jí bude hodit zpětný ráz. Asi lepší než nic pro ní, hádám. A ještě něco sem? Nemáme nic. Máš smůlu.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Aha. Tak čus. Aha.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Jsem rád, že jsme si pokecali, nerozuměl jsem tomu skoro ničemu, nebo jo, jako ničemu jo, ale...
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Dobře vám tak.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
No, vlastně už o ničem.
I should go.
I should go. Vlastně už jsme to všechno splnili. Přemýšlím, jestli už to dneska neutnem, bo my teď zaletíme na nějakou tu planetu, kde začneme mise. Zase na jednu stranu to začne být akční, ale Na druhou stranu tím jako my začneme něco nového, což bychom mohli nechat prostě na zítra. Respektive na dnešek. Citadela. Ježišmarja, ježišmarja. Doma. Tady nic dalšího není, jo? Tak ještě dál. Veria, asteroid, Feros. Nějaký asteroid, to bychom mohli možná splnit aspoň nějaký asteroid 100. Toperová hranice. Artemistau. Jo, můžeme aspoň splnit nějakou tady malou misi, i když... Nevím vůbec jak to funguje tady Utopia, cesta do další soustavy. Nevybavuji jak to funguje tady s těma malýma planetama. Tam se většinou jenom posílalo to auto, ne? A tam se dávaly sbírat nějaký... Dali se tam sbírat ty minerály. Ne, to byl vyloženě free roam, prostě s autem, ne? Tam tady ještě ani minerály vlastně nejsou. Se prostě dali najít věci jenom. Jsem přímo doletěl do té utopie, jo. Vole. Ale zase teda ono nešlo přistát na každou planetu, že jo? Jo. Takže dost... Jo, počkej, to jsme dokonce dorazili na Eden Prime tady. Nirvana. No dobré, my tady nemůžeme přistát vůbec na nic, takže... Mít rovnou na náš asteroid, Asgard. Žum. Tyr. Bloky. Terra Nova. Taky ale lidská ta. Por. Takže asteroid. Mhm.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
OK, no tady máme Tady máme toto. Ježdění po zemi. Ne, nechci se vrátit, já chci opustit auto. Co to sakra dělá? Hledání, bloj, vozidlo. Dozadu, dopředu, střelba, dělo, přiblížení, míření, v míru, opravit trysky, vystoupit z vozidla je Q. Medigel +2. Můžeme dát ten uni nástroj někomu? Jeden. That's actually pretty good. A tak... To bychom zrovna mohli dát i tomu, ne? Tomu našemu... ničímu. A dáme mu to jako, když už ho používáme teď. Třeba úplně vypadá jak Bumblebee i s tou maskou teďkon. Jak se dostaneme zpátky s kvečkem? Autem? Jo, nastoupit takhle. Jo, tady se to dalo i prozkoumávat takhle. Tady jsou prostě 3 trysky, přenosová věž. Tady ta tryska první. Jo, tamhle to už jsou na mapě jako... nějaký ty věže. Ty nemáčci.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
A je to. Bum. Co se děje? Nás stříští někdo, ne? Loading. OK, co tady máme? Nic moc.
Batarians.
Harak! Checked!
Harak, check.
Release the Baron!
Jo, Varena. Žádnýho nemáte, určitě nedělej. Já bych si měl si v tomhle stylu... Já bych si asi přepnul zbraně. Jeden je mrtvej třeba. Nebo oživit nějak? Nebo si na to musím vylepšit ten skill? Musel něco trefit, ty vole. Jo, počkej, tady jsou další kamarádi. Jo, on se resne na tom. No, tak my si stejně asi chceme dohýlovat, i když jako... Rex se dohýluje sám určitě. Když mu tady dáme nějaký věci, jasně. Já nenapadlo vůbec, že on zase nemá třeba ani žádný skilly. A útoční pušky, on střílel třeba s brokovnicemi, přišel celou dobu, ne? Nevím, co on bude úplně preferovat. Jo, on už se healuje, no, já se budu healovat taky, ale on to prostě nedá, že jo. No, ono mu to nic neudělalo, ale to nic nevylečilo, to je skvělý. První pomoc můžeme dát oba třeba. Už bych mohl dát aspoň tohle, když už jsem to tam dojel, ne? To je jakože lepší. Newtonu. Boom. U Vrexu je asi úplně to samý třeba. Zamyká zdatnost. Už je pocit bodla. Zamyká stázy. Mně se ta stáze nelíbila nikdy nějak extra moc. Když pak používal jako na záchranu sebe, než tak. Já jsem si to nedal ještě, ale dám si tež teda tu první pomoc na jedna. Nevím, jestli jako... No, teď ho to vylepšilo o mnohem víc, nevím, jestli to bylo tou mojí, tím mým léčením, nebo se nám to zkombilo dohromady. Who knows? Jedna granátu, výborně. Ojí. Vyšlo? Ovládání dveří. Bum. Dešifrování dovednosti na příliš nízké úrovni. Ale... This what you wanted? Jo. Jo. Ale no tak. Ne, moc pomalej, Benny. No, tak ty vole, jsem v prdeli. Ne. Těžká zbroj duelista 2, lehká zbroj gladiátor 2, těžká zbroj člověk... Survivor 2 zní actually celkem nice. Ukaž to. Duelista 2, to je to, co máme teď na sobě, ale já bych chtěl gladiátor 2, to je lehká. Survivor 2. Tak to je třeba úplný hovno. Budem taky Bumblebee. Ne, nebudem. To možná mohl dát spíš u jemu. Stejně tak jako jsem mohl dát aspoň něco jako... Deaktivovat trysku. Šmarete taky tady na té bázi.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
I've gotta go. Good luck. Na pochodu jsem ještě další ty maňásci, nebo ne? Jsem řekl zrovna maňásci, pane bože.
Hey. Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions, the ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Když dopadne do vody.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes, no idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Tak, Shepard. Co děláš, Kate, ne? Mluvit se mnou nechce, teď si tady hraje ty vole na nějakýho bruslaře. Kolem jedný tý je kominy, jo? To jsem zvědavej, vole, jak rychle na ně najedu třeba. A tamhle šili něco zase je.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're doing.
Jasné, v pohodě. Ovládání rádia. Mapa oblasti. Jo, takhle. Citadel +2, cením. To nám teda ukázalo zbytek těch hlavních základna, fúzní tryska, nosová věž a průzkumná stanice. No směrem. No, otázka spíš zní, jestli tam jako vyjedu vůbec. Než... No, už tohle by asi mohlo jít. Dělej. Pěkně. Ne, to bylo moc. Okay. To je spojení mezi přenosou věží a několik průzkumných stanic bylo mluveno, průzkumné stanice jsou nyní vidět na mapě. A? Ona je ta průzkumná stanice jedna až tady. Ježišmarja. Jedna je tady. Takže se vracíme tam? Skvělý. Au. Ten úkol není na čas, jakoby no. To mi snad dala vědět ta hra, ne? Jak jsem se proletěl? Ale ne, nepadej, hlavně nepadej. A je to.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Ah. Yep. A přece jenom tady něco je. A já už si myslel, že ne. Ne. Kurva. No, tak jsme v prdeli. No, jako jo. Já nechápu. Mě to stojí. Teď tady mám docela lepší šance, ale asi nedoufám. No, ale ne, když to posereš, vole. Ježiši. No tak ty seš autista. Dobré. Točná puška báčí, lehká zbroj Turian Liberátor. No. Ono mě to stojí? A nestojí. Nevím, co mě to stojí, asi nic, jakoby, ne? No, já nerozumím tomu, jak to jezdí, ta věc. Oni se na těch planetách dali občas najít různé věci úplně na random, ne? Myslím. Se nám možná teďkon povede přímo. Kde tady jedeme takovou vole lokací, kde vůbec nic není. Na mapě aspoň teda. Dokonce i zdalo, že jsem tam viděl nějaký particle. Do tohle? Ne. No, minimálně to nejde zničit aspoň. Kde je ta bouda, co o ní mluvil? bylo moc rychlý. Kdy se to naposled uložilo, bože? Nezvládl řízení jenom. Nemám nic, no ajď. To je pěkný zdržení, to mě vůbec nesedí do mýho plánu. Dodělat misi a končit. Hledě na to, že zase budu muset znovu hackovat tam tu bednu, bože. Super. Já nevím, já jsem dost možná se mohl stihl jako opravit. Jsem nepochopil, co se tam stalo. To po mně chtěl mačkat nějaký Jerko.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing
Jde to ukládat, no. To má přímo i autosave vlastně, ne autosave, ale jako quick save, to jsem myslel. Měl někdo skill, ale ne, a je třeba na vylepšení toho maka, myslím. Nebo nějaký štíty na maku vylepšený nebo něco. No. Tak here we go again. Ne, dobré, aj se to stihlo.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
Dean Battalions.
Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent. Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits.
Ale vydrž prosím tě, na mě zla.
Penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Ale já se bojím. Oni vyběhli ven, jo? Pěkně. Co to dělá on? To, to? No tak ještě jsme to uložili, asi hádám. Co jsem se, jako já jsem stoupil na tu minu, nebo co se stalo? Jo, takhle. Tak, kudy mám asi projít teda, já to nechápu. Tam je někdo? Teď už nemůžu, vole, už musíme zabít, jinak se tam nedostaneme, já to nechci. To nechápu. Kejdne, proč ty vůbec jako střílíš samopalem, jebe? Myslím, že to beru hlavně z blbý strany, jakoby no. Bych měl jít asi jako spíš z druhé strany někde.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Kaden už je třeba mrtvej, vole. Dostal docela přímý zásah od těch 2 raket, si myslím. Já taky. Pěkně, vole, demente 1. Kurva, kudy se tam mám jako dostat? To nechápu. I don't get it. Tady už nic nebude, tady už oni běhali předtím. Ne, tady ještě někdo žije někde. Ty bohu. Bože, rychle. To je sračka zas, ty vole, tohle co to bylo. Nahoře, že jo, ale... Co to bylo? Au. Au. To má jaký, vole, letadlo nad sebou, dement nebo něco. To bylo třeba rovnou 2 ty vole. Batariánský voják, jo. I don't see any voják here. Voják, they said. Snadné dešifrování, boom. Pistole E3? To bylo by tak šeli strong? Ukaž. Po bariéry štítů, ty vole. Dávkovat stimulantů. OK. Jedne nám můžu dělat aspoň něco. 30 ke štítům se hodí, ne? To taky nic nemáš v Rexy. Já jsem actually se chtěl zlepšení zbroje, tlumiče, zbroje. Jo, takhle. Tlumič zpětnýho rázu ke stabilitě zbraně. Tam na tom Stingru nemá nic, vole, třeba. Vem si tam aspoň něco, no. Je tam tohle třeba. Au. Jo, on tady je celou dobu jeden. No. Furt žije? Je to laskavě zabít? Já můžu udělat si dvojku. Jum. Díky, ne, můžeš přestat používat. Mluvit. Jsem s ním mohl mluvit, ale.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Není žádný problém. Všechno je to v pohodě a všechno je tu boží. Penízky. Ale co se tady děje? Hydraulické klouby, bojový senzor, vysokorážní tělo, radioaktivní. Tak radioaktivní náboje jsem dával v Rexovi, myslím, ne? Ne, tak ne. V brokovnici jsem mu je dával. To kurátní dělo. To tam dával taky. Nechám ty průbojný, to je asi jedno. Když část bude gladiátor. Má sice méně armoru, nebo víc, ale o něco méně štítu. Ježišmarja, už s tím mikrofonem. Větší armor, no. Na Brexe furt nic, že? Tak můžu mu možná actually dát celou novou brokovnici, když nad tím tak přemýšlím. Stejně tak jako možná ne. Stinger a Striker. Nic, ale taky nic. Dobré. Probíhá načítání. Jeden se urazil, on má zase depky prostě. Migrény. Je hlavní základna a futní tryska poslední. Když nejdřív dojedu na tu hlavní základnu, ale bych ji jakoby zachránil. Oh shit. Okay. Hej. Ježiš. Ty úrovně docela frčej, no. Tak teď si to tady uložíme, dáme novou pozici. A jestli ten mí zastřelej, tak já ji zkusím zachránit dřív, než půjdeme sem, třeba, já nevím, no. Nevím, jestli tady vůbec je nějaký takovýhle rozhodovádíčko.
Release the Baron!
Jak ho vypl hned, vole. Problémek. Jo, oni už umí, vole, zvedání někdo. Tam vlastně někomu dal. Skladění granátu. Dešifrování, jo. Rokovnice pistole Kessler. Ta Kesslerovka nebyla špatná, to mám myslím já, ne? Tak ne, to byla ta nejhorší vlastně, co jsme měli od začátku. Střední, ale tak já to neobliju. Vrah. Střední, neobliju to. Víš, jak vypadá. Ježišmarja. Co to jako je tohle? Je to pěš úplný hovno. Kdybys to vůbec používal třeba. 15 štítům jenom. Jako bylo by to lepší, ale já to nechápu. Tamhle ten je dvojkový, je lepší třeba tak 10krát, vole. Tu nerozumím. A máte to, ale teď se mi tady objeví už ty, ne? Blbínci, ne? Říkal, že právě jo, když to mají jako vyřešit.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Máš to. Počkej, ale já jdu ještě něco rychle zkontrolovat. Dokud... Charn. Nic tady není, já jsem myslel, jestli jsem třeba nezajistil nějaký jeho další appearance potom v Mass Effectu tím, že jsem mu nechal žít. Ale prej ne. Jenom jsme si tam popli další podíky do hodného kluka. My se projdeme asi nejdřív sem, co Adam? It doesn't need to end in bloodshed. Dešifrování dovednosti na příliš nízké úrovni. Jebe asi na finální den byl. Jdu to prozkoumat. Ty vole, co? To po mně ale jdou ty drony, vole. Ti teda pěkně děkuju, týpku. Tady doslova vlastně tady zabil možná. Pěkně, pěkně. Mi řekněte, kdo z vás má dovednost dešifrování na nízkém úrovni. Já rozhodně ne. Dešifrování, on má. Nemáš. Stačí? Nestačí. Vystužená bedna. Kurva, ejt, nedělej něco. Mistrovská sabotáž, to už musí stačit, ne? Ale je to teda složitý dešifrování. Takže AKA to znamená, že já to nikdy nezvládnu, no. No, jako takhle ne, no. Tady je, vole, to okýnko prostě. Jo, mám to. Točná puška Avenger 3, lehká zbroj člověk Liberátor. Liberátor? Jo, tady mi něco dokonce vypadlo ještě z něho. Rozhraní první pomoci, hydraulické klouby. Jednak regeneraci zdraví za sekundu. To dám Aidenovi, actually, asi. Aidenovi? Aidenovi jsem myslel. Když víš co, asi ne. Nevím ani, co mi tam všechno popadalo už zase. To se možná mohl podívat, přeživší Liberátor. No tak to je teda pěkný hovno. To teda jo. Ty máš tady. Banshee není ten Avenger lepší, no jako je. Sice tady má takovou kadenci. Ale dává to damage. Let's go teda, no. Jdoucí na východ. Ale tak... Moc daleko nedošel, no. Je nástroj Polaris. Je nástroj Polaris. Polaris už actually vypadá docela v pohodě, ale nechám mu, no ne, dobění techniky je actually docela cool, pro něho ne, on je technik, či? Sentinel, no, nevím, není. Je bojí ho něco. Boom. Vstoupit do budovy. A to nejde prostřelit. Pěkně, vole, posily nějaký tam. Aha, takhle ne, ale. Co to děláš? Ty nás nějak vypíná. Jako hodně nás vypíná. Počkej. No. OK. Tak doufám, že se to uložilo, když jsme vlezli dovnitř teda. To jsem zase ty vole moc nepostřílel. Jo. Ale vypadalo to dobře, tyjo, jsme jich tam z začátku zabili jak blázen, ale prostě potom si něco posralo. Ale ne, tohle. To posralo, vole. Posralo se to, vole, že tam to nejsou to vojáci, ale útočníci. Prostě víc přežiju. Nechtěl ty vole tu brokovici vytáhnout, no tak aspoň se tref do toho. No mi to zabije. Nechám rozstřílet od turety, co ti jebe. Jo, takovou tečku zase, vole. Skvělý, to je skvělý, Aidne. Úžasný. Mám tady bez tebe asi postřílet teďko, jako. Jako nevidím. Au. Studeta totiž, vole. Ne. Netrefím prostě. Aha, dobré. To už jsme mimo fight, Kate, nechceš se zvednout? Ne? Budu muset vzít to zvedání, no. Čili nemám třeba do toho rovnou? Stýlíš ty mentála. Další dron. Vysí. Já nevím, kámo, prostě ty drony, vole, jsou úplně nesmrtelný. Třeba poběží tady nahoru za nás, ne? Počkej, on je za náma. Ženista, vole. Tady těch hajzlátů čím dál víc, ale ty jsou slabý, naštěstí. Au, jsou to nějakou... Mě házejí nějaký miny, no. Ne, já ti dám léčivo. Aha, on tam má toto. Někdo obíhá, backdooruje. To první pomoci. Jsme v chillu, jsme zakempený.
Fire
Další tureta prostě, ach jo. Něco objevilo ještě, ty vole. Mít asi dolů, co? Jakože tam přímo. Velice pravděpodobně. To už je ten barák určitě, vole, Obama.
You human.
Oni už ho rozstříleli. No tak ne.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
No. Decisions. Zajímavý, no tak jako my samozřejmě zachráníme rukojmí, že jo?
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Kance 24. Já potřebuji jít tamhle tudy. Dolů. Šmarja, ještě tady jsou drony do toho, ty vole. Kámo, ale jebe ti, já tady třeba chcípnu na ten dron. Jednu jsme viděli tady. A kde je ta poslední, mi řekni spíš jako. Jo, úplně na druhé straně. I see. Demoliční byly osobité věci v vnějším patře.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Variantská zbroj, no záleží jaká bude, vole, aby ji vůbec tady mohla nosit, jako. A tak přece by mi nedávali něco, co nemůže nosit, když by to nikdo nevyužil z nás, ne? Přece na druhou stranu. Můj nástroj nechci, já úplně asi nevím, jestli budu vůbec... Ty zbroje by mohly být dobrý, tohle je kámo třeba úplně stupidní, protože ty nevíš vůbec, co to je za zbroje, to je úplně strašný třeba.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
OK, jestli byli všechny pětkoví, tak jsem si to možná mohl rozmyslet. Kurva.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Doufám, že řekne jméno.
Commander Shepard, with special tactics and reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard.
Tak to nic neřekla.
You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Je ona je tu, ale vědectví.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Mě zajímalo, jestli šel zachránit nějak.
You can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.
Ještě někde jeden, ne? Ne. teď nastoupím a takhle bych se mohl vrátit na Normandii. Ložíme to a kašlem na to dneska. Nechali jsme tady ty vole 8,5 hodiny, to je masakr, no. Já jsem ale říkal, že to bude dlouhý u toho Mass Effectu a hlavně to má ještě 3 díly, to je jako masakr, no. A ta jednička je ale jakoby z toho asi taková nejnáročnější na tenhle způsob. Tak jo? Myslím si, že jsme si dali docela pěknou otvíračku. A my se uvidíme zase večer, ale večer už to nebude tak dlouhý, protože já jdu v pondělí do práce, zase na týden, ale myslím, že budeme pokračovat vždycky po večeri, protože odpolední, takže ještě trošku zahrajeme přes týden. A pak máme pokračováníčko v dovolený, takže budeme zase pokračovat. Myslím si, že bychom to mohli stihnout dojet během té dovolený, co bude, takže to bude super. Dáme si tady pěkně v pohodě pokračování a pokračování za pokračováním a tak. Takže jo, mějte se, uvidíme se zase večer. Dobrou noc a čau čau.